Good evening, boys and girls. Happy Wednesday. Apologies for the late start. I was at Sparkley's house with Golden Iguana and a couple of other people. No, well, one other person. Who I don't think is on the stream. Yes, he is. Wilco White. Yeah. And run a bit late. So apologies for that. And apologies for not streaming Monday or Tuesday. I have just started a new job and just sorting out shit, basically. So, yeah. Here we are. I had a free space on my schedule for Wednesday, which would normally be horror, but I haven't got anything lined up, so I just thought I'd shift Rogue Trader here and do some streaming. Hopefully, we'll be in tomorrow for Dead Space. Although I'm working a bit later than I did have done so far this week, so we'll see how that goes. But I'll definitely do my best. So, let's get on with it. Right, so I can't remember why we're here. Some bad shit's going on at this shrine, but everyone's dead.
This could be an opportunity. That's how it's done.
The dead know nothing, and neither.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Weird that those things rose up.
Operation successful.
I know how to take risks.
So they did go down. Someone stood on it.
Let us not dawdle.
doesn't go for me. Fair enough. Shit have I got to do? Ceremony of mining. Winning. How are we, sir? How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. How goes the work on the game? You finished it yet? Is it ready for me to play? Haha. Soon. Yeah. Cool beans. I'm glad it's progressing. It's more than most fucking games do these days. Cool. Oh, yes, please. Am I taking control of them? I bet I am. So I'm just cutscene. And press it. Summon machinery, drown out, doors, place from retention. Power energy coursing through cables. Wails as the workers emerge into cacophony of indignant whispers and desperate prayers, lost, marred, petty trouble, unmindful of you. The voices creak as if covered in rust and their eyes are dimmed by the endless drudgery and lack of light here on working decks of the Bunnings Graveyard. Seen it before, in these murky depths, people become creatures all too ready to devour each other for worldly gains, fleeting pleasures or imaginary freedom. obligation born from the abyss of spiritual emptiness. The undying one punishes them through me. Disgusting mutations, abominations, reflections of vice, born in these shadows, I will be their doom. The thread shakes, the web is taut, I step silently, may the great hunt begin. Okay. Yeah, get on with it, man. There she is. Welcome to the plasma drive chambers, esteemed holy assassin. Change pleasantries later. Lieutenant Robierda is on duty in this compartment in order to gather information. All the workers in the red scarfs who have recently left the bay. At this point, the red scarf is not proof of guilt, it is merely a symbol. It could be a trap. I need to find her. Oh, hello, mate. Jesus, she got back quick. I watched the Enforcer and they saw watching her in town. The Enforcer knows nothing about life on this compartment, I guarantee it. I am a better source of information. A good friend of mine who knows a lot about delicate matters. It's easy to get to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. And the faith is fear death, so I will not trust him. Let him trust me, so he's trust me. But a snare from my hand. I'm not possessed of methods of hunting, I'm not mine, but I take the grain of truth from their words and leave it in my plan. It's great information. So that's to steal mission some of the ordering units and change the sheer scum. She's feared many believe it's safe to strike without a costly mistake. Okay.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Little shit most of it, I suppose.
Death walks with me. The web beckons.
Stain. Oh, hey, baby. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Right. Find first.
Another step. Another thread. My visions showed this path, and many others.
Fuck off back there. Okay.
Death walks with me. Aim for the heart next time.
Okay, so walks back, it should kill her. Okay, baby. Okay, wait, like that, she's gone. Doesn't even know what she died for, meanwhile the spring's gone past me over the judgment. Yep. Oh, right. Go and see what they're talking about.
The web beckons.
Sweating bodies filthy and battered by enforcers, battles, weakness, sweat, disease, their hearts pump. Blood faster and faster through bulging veins till set red hot sparks and hear their words like a hammer. Used to work spinning the air itself, he's charged with something, it's not the conductive charge that serves their stirring. Going on. Well, she will have to go differently, but such as the environment will. One voice rises above the others. Voice from a burly, bearded technoman. There is the furnace smells of sweat and sacred unguents. He's not very people he pretends to be beneath the shadow of terror. I hear excitement. We deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters. Have we not laboured for the sweat of our brow? We not perished from the outbursts of raging machine spirits. Why do they call us rebels? Why are we being punished? No choice. No idea what the fuck's going on here. Really weird. I hate games that I have to control somebody else. Fuck am I? Good. Right. you know what I mean. Let's go. Yes. Top man still different. And so, just and enemy rocket. No worries, really. The cruel regime where life is there and the forces feet where a man is looking to eat, rising fear and no military. Truth is imposter, I think that I listen to your servants and was anointed by your hand. Break on the words along with the teeth are about to am I? Don't know why. Okay. Yeah, what's going on there then? Because that's as loud as I can make it. Turn the game down a bit, I suppose. There you go. Any better? Yeah. Good, okay. Sorry about that. Hello, Patch. How you doing? It's been a while. It is just the music. I will try and turn it down a bit in a minute.
make an example out of you.
Death to the defilers!
Here we go. I think I'll kill you first.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
You're fucked now, mate.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand, my blade whispers your name, as honor ordains. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done.
That was close enough to be in.
The angel will reward us.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
Fuck you.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Yep.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. Ah! I will do my duty.
Okay. Not those kind, but I don't want them then. Nice one, man. I'll check them out in a minute.
Believers will inherit all.
Oh, fuck off with you.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary code.
The other side awaits.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Be gone. I'll see our foes obliterated. The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. Get me a target. Let's see to it.
Another enemy down.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. The Sire's song guides me. Only the faithful will ascend. We bring deliverance.
Deliverance. Pretty your mouth, boy.
Your reckoning is due.
Oh, look how kindly they've just lined up for me.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
There is only death, yours or mine. Trust me.
Oh. Right, I'll pause it there for a sec and run a quick ad break because I need a wee. But I'll be back in a minute. And welcome back. What's his showing pics that are definitely safe for work? No cheeky content here. Drew. I've just looked at the pics, man. They look fucking awesome. I like the poster of the last one. Drugs, because life on this planet is shit. They look good. They look really good, actually.
As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Yeah, it is. As far as I can get. Right. Fire the bad guy. So if I go there, get him.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Never fucking hit with that.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Why can't I move? Can't fucking move. Why not? Well, pointless doing anything then, really.
Indeed.
Okay, good, well done.
Just a minor setback.
Reading damage to Volk. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running by Nerek.
Up to you, bitches. Or left.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
I don't know the way he says Lord Captain.
Be gone!
Yeah, take that, bitches.
Everyone, step aside.
The angel will reward us. Ah! The true believers will inherit all.
Damage is
The Sire's song
negligible.
guides me.
Okay.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Fuck's sake.
I'll make it happen.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains, my blade comes. The other side awaits.
There we go. Oh, hit him with your stick. Yeah. Yeah. Dealt with. How many more have been poisoned by the false confessor's heresy? A spiritual shepherd must be appointed quickly to banish any mutinous thoughts sown by the traitor from the minds of the crew, and to strengthen their faith and obedience. Without a ship's confessor, the rebel will begin to whisper that the Emperor has forsaken us. Such doubts will only play into the rebels' hands. Hey Rogie, how you doing, man? Actually, there's a couple of others here. Sorry, Patch. I should have done this already. I'm very well, thank you, Rogie. How you been, man? Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope's all good.
God, Jesus fucking Christ, I hate you!
Good. Happy to hear that. You still streaming? Are you taking a break? But I haven't seen you on.
Stop dancing around. Get back here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
fair
know
enough.
how I keep doing that, but I love it.
I'm not on Fridays, usually doing other stuff.
I love that I'm doing that right now.
I know you live in a
I don't know how I do those.
like Narnia time zone, don't you? So
Don't really care.
yeah, it's pretty good. Da-da-da.
I will lead us to fortune.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Okay.
Follow my steps.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
What torments you?
Okay, weird. But there's only 3 of them anyway. Oh no, there isn't. Oh. They spell something out?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
An F.
Is there money to be made?
I am your shadow. Follow the threads.
What advice do you seek?
All of it.
A nice little stroll.
And
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
fuck's sake.
Whisper and be heard.
I will lead us to fortune.
What torments you?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Right, okay. The fuck is that?
Executing request.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Right.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
The web serves.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can...
Sometimes
Go on,
you
Kaz.
consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
Join me in prayer.
This is intriguing. I always keep my options open.
What have I got? Really? 8 to 9 damage. It's shit. Apartments. I thought I was going to get something good then. Got a nice little puzzle. We'll get some sort of super weapon. But no. Offer a prayer. Recite a prayer, the one you remember best. Which is what? Nothing happens. Okay. Expected it to. What's the prayer I remember best? You can tell me?
I always have a backup plan.
I guess not. Yeah, great. Hey. Bridge, I guess. Okay. Okay. guess that's it. Okay. Yep. What does it do? Go forward. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, fuck it. Uh, oh. Well, that goes. enemies pretty target. Where gains eyes. Yeah. Ah. That do. Like that, especially. Profit factor 1. Mechanism, not yet. But we're going there. So I'll go this. Fun, fun, fun. If I can figure out where it is. There. Oh, it's that one. Well, there's nothing else to do really, so... Okay. We'll find out what's going on the ship on the planet. They fixed it quick, didn't they? Because it was a ruin last time I was here. get on with it then. Why are you throwing gold at them? Stop giving away my shit. Stop it. Where's all my money? You're just going to stand there and let them do it. Turn the turrets around. You can't decide if you're standing or sitting down. Bow before my greatness. Remember that you have no other ruler but me. For any who dare to forget this, the howls of demons from the warp will sound like the babbling of babes, and Xenos blades will seem like a soft feather bed compared to the horror of the punishment I'll inflict. Yeah. I was going to say something to them. I won't talk to Rabble. Take it away. Finally. How does it know where Frosty Tools know where I am in the game? How does it know I'm at the Palace of Von Valancius? Now what? Where am I? Outside. Want to go inside. I shall sit upon my throne. Okay. Now what? Damn. Number 10, 30, 20. Yeah, that's better in every possible. Forward my summary reception. Okay. Right, where's this servitor then? It's like to compare acquainted with your wife. You know. Okay. Where's this fucking servitor? Yep, glory to me. I would do it, just open the third eye, freak them all out. But there's a servitor over there, wants to speak to you, and I can't find it. Ah, there we go. Extending congratulations to you, Nick Grumpy von Valencius, on attending your new league listings. Attaining. Ah. Ah, that's not us. Right. Uh, 50 watches. Okay. Okay. Entirety of us. Yeah. Svarush. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you don't mind swearing and weird shit, because there's lots of that. Hello. Of course. Yeah, sure. Okay. Fun. Right. So the ship's computer, basically, machine spirit, is wandering around in the body of a servitor. It is indeed. I guess you are familiar with the game. I think it's the end of chapter 2. I'm not sure. This is my first playthrough. The courtyard. Now, just to come back and bloody talk to you again. I guess just.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship.
Okay. Is that who I think it is?
Guards! Intruder! Quiet. Time to sleep.
We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Yeah, thought so. Yeah, no one expects the Inquisition.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account.
God, I hate the Inquisition.
Master Van Kellogg's has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words.
Okay.
What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drukhari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
What do you wish to know about the events on Janus?
Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power. Your humility is heartening. Rest assured, it will be noted during the investigation of your lamentable oversight. I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error.
Luckily for all of us then, I make lots of errors.
Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
Okay.
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale? I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account.
Ooh, no.
Yes, yes, the enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived.
Because I'm awesome.
Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack. But even this time, their daggers missed your heart.
You are not taking into account how amazing I am.
Such remarkable luck.
It's not luck.
To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos. To have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts? Meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent. Be careful with your words, rogue trader. I assure you, if the need arises, I'll require no invitation. And if my arguments sound unconvincing to you, it will not change a thing. All that matters is whether or not they sound convincing to me.
Yeah, good point. I shall do. If I can remember how. Ah, fuck it, I'll cover the follower girl. We don't need it. Here we go. I'm up here now.
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Conrad Voigtvier about you?
I swear, level increased. Right, well, we'll have to answer this question in a minute because it's time for a break. As always, and for those that are new, I run my ads during the break so that they do not interfere later, and the clips will run during the break to keep those that don't get ads amused. Be warned, there's probably quite a lot of swearing in these, so I apologise in advance, and I'll be back shortly. See you in a sec.
Fucking wanker.
Lizzie with please give me lots of ammo. Stop giving me credits. I can hear bad things. Ah! Ah!
Alright, let's get one of these.
Yeah.
Oh! Fuck you now.
That looks so funny.
Jesus. That was fucking chomping on me like a...
Hey, do you like jazz?
I am toast.
I can't believe that works so well. How does it track your fingers? Oh, that looks so weird.
Gloves on.
Your body's turned.
Yeah. Oh, stop it. No. It's like AI trying to do art.
Got like 20 fingers. Oh,
Oh, that's
yes.
just beautiful. Beautiful.
Hope Melton, speak to me.
Oh, he's literally right behind you.
Right behind you.
Oh.
Hope Melton.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. Oh, you hiding?
It's in there. It's in there.
Yeah.
Eat.
Fuck this, I'm having it. I can't open the door. You still.
Who did it kill?
Reza.
Fuck.
We're such brave, honourable men. Throw the woman in first. Throw the woman in front of it.
The woman's being attacked. Run away. She's like, let me in the water. No, fuck off. You deal with it.
Push the woman in front of her.
One of you.
Oh, that's funny.
Allied destroyer.
He's hit.
Hey! Fucking hell.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Treacle.
Can you hear me? Yeah. You can hear me. I just got back again. What's going on? Shitty hell. You gotta clip that. Fucking hell. Clip.
Hello.
I've clipped that.
Allied destroyer.
No.
Squadron.
You can't fucking.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Fuck off! Ah! I'm fucking lost. Ah! Ah, fuck you! Ah, you can't! Fuck! Ah, you bastard! Oh, that was good though.
All grumpy.
Get ready to die. I'm coming for you. Hello.
Oh,
That's so funny.
Piano.
Piano.
Piano! Play the fucking piano! God damn!
Piano.
Fuck!
I'm cooking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Your faces.
You fucking wait, you little bastard! Fucking wait till my turn!
That's not a happy lady.
Why aren't you coming?
What? Oh, God.
Rebecca!
Hi. Santa Claus, you fucking asshole. Ah, you... Oh, you fat cunt. You fucking wait till I see you in town tomorrow. Oh, I don't care if you're in your grotto with the fucking elves and all them kids, I'm gonna stab you in the face. Oh. Ooh. Fucking
Oh, fucking bastard.
What is that?
Bastard!
What do they do?
Kevin, you're gay.
Kevin Mendoza, speak to us.
Oh my god, there's a hole in the back of my everywhere. It butt raped me. Can you see that?
Looks like you wet yourself.
Can you see that?
No.
Yeah.
Bloody hell! Where's my head?
Bookie, do your thing.
Hello.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Stop licking the damn thing!
You hear almost like a giggling noise, and like whee, as the swarm shoots past you. What's it?
Oh! Jumped. Is this...
Oh, there's one behind us too.
Yeah. You only just spotted that. You only just spotted that.
Yeah. God damn it.
Where the fuck are where are the knives?
Why aren't you coming?
Because I don't want to. You scare me. Leave me alone.
Rebecca.
No, Rebecca's not here right now. Okay? Very busy. I told you before about disturbing me at work.
Rebecca.
No, it's not my name. Not today, anyway. Down here.
Why aren't you coming?
Because I'm. Yes? Oh, fuck you! Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ, Santa, you're starting to piss me off now, man.
Shit.
That laugh.
Extraction complete.
What's that? Did we die?
Did we all die?
I don't know.
It looked like it. In the chat box it said we all died.
I think I'm the only one that lived.
You did not.
No,
someone didn't make it. Nosy died.
How the fuck did you kill me?
I got to clip that one.
I don't even know.
Romlin lowers his pants and starts to piss. On the head, by Megami's request.
What are you on about? There was no piss.
Whilst
carry on.
the girls are investigating the room, Romlin decides to urinate on the severed head of his former party member. Roll a dexterity check.
Ability check, yeah.
Yeah, dexterity ability, yeah. 16. With practiced aim, he gets first in one eyeball, then the other, and then in the mouth with a impressive, powerful stream. Almost knocking the head over. What was that? What was that?
The old man laugh.
Substance to it. There's no bones in them. It's just that.
It's so creepy.
But the fingers, that's actually really good that he's doing that.
Yeah. I was quite surprised you could ask. Oh, 10 out of 10. Please do the wind up middle finger. I want to see it, how well it can.
That's impressive.
I like it.
Oh, fuck! She's there. There's no creepy ass twat sitting there. He's not moving. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. No, 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 no. What the fuck was that? No. No.
I couldn't quite help but notice the painting in your room as I accidentally walked in there.
Ah, that's well, some old comrades.
It was very nice.
I think some of them not with us anymore, sadly, but
that's a shame.
As she talks to herself as you just walk down the stairs.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
He just walked off.
It was an accident.
She's like, yeah, she's opening up old wounds here. It's like, oh yeah, there's a picture of all your dead friends there, and she's like, yeah, it's really sad. And you're like, oh well. I just wander down the stairs. She's like,
I just spat my drink out over my laptop.
Ronan walks up the stairs and just casually leans against the wall. Yes, you were saying about
like your dead friend.
Hold on, are you ready, Nosy?
Right,
on
ready?
go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, fucking hell, I'm slow as shit.
Right,
You got all the single ladies? Okay, we'll stop. And then, ready? On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, look at the timing. Oh, look at us all. Yeah.
Nom.
Nom.
I can hear someone talking. It keeps going up and down.
No, I heard that.
Shit! What the fuck?
What?
He's thinking King.
It's counting down.
Miranda's hiding in the wardrobe.
I heard it counting.
Damn it, that's wrong.
Was it counting? For the sake of chat, this is what Tibor texted me this morning. Where is it? 8:34 AM. In my dream, you peed on me. So the house was on fire and I was asleep. The only way you could think of to wake me up was to pee on me, and you laughed whilst doing so. Strange, I actually felt the warmth from it. I had a sensory deprivation, which is odd. That's what he sent me this morning. Welcome back, you sexy bastards. Hope you're all good. Bear with me a moment. Why are you doing that? Stop it. There we go. Right. Let's reread this. Far from it, my dear Grumpy. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora? They were so much more experienced and skilled than you. Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumours being spread by the heretic Conrad Voitvir about you?
Why did you choose to ignore the warning of a member of the Inquisition that a protracted sojourn near the dying Rykad Minoris could bring corruption down upon your ship? Were you driven by your concern for the people or forbidden interest?
It seems Frosty Tools likes you.
The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer. as your predecessor once did.
Shit, I accidentally clicked.
And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy Psyker, Idira Tlass. I cannot deny the possibility that Lady Theodora may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival in the Expanse. Nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence.
I don't like you.
However, you are not Lady Theodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her. I do not recommend troubling yourself with affairs of the past, for they have no bearing on your present position. Theodora chose to forget about this particular matter. Follow her example, and your fate will be the better for it. You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of space wolves, blessed space marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed. And this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Caligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting ever more dangerous xenobeasts.
Xenobeasts. That's Ellie. Ellie's a xenobeast.
And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own master of whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions. Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
Without a doubt, Master Van Kellox has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency. You,
I recognise the
my dear
voice of
Heinrichs,
Xavier.
have made a far better
Calcazar.
agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight.
Yeah, but Imperial Knights are cool. I want one of them in my party.
Then Master Van Kellox will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
So you fucking should.
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them.
Maybe.
Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Black means that you are a part of the inner circle. Any and all resources will be available to you.
Ooh, that's 40 persuasion. Is it a tenner? Damn. That's a good fucking thing. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Can I quick save in the middle of a conversation? Bloody not. I'm not doing that. We'll do that.
I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
Ugh. Asshole. You completed chapter 2. Woohoo! How many chapters are there?
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal.
Don't mean you're not going to tell me. Attention.
The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Okie dokie. Oh, I'm supposed to wait for that. Yep, fair enough. I think I've just, by moving on to chapter 2, sorry, chapter 3, I've just cut off a quest line there. I'm a bit annoyed about it. I don't like doing that. Lastly, at Xenos. Yeah, go on. Fuck off. Ugh. Yeah, that one. That one. Fuck. Did all of them but that one. Fuck. That's annoying. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, nearly there. Oh, fuck me, fine. Filthy Xenos wants to talk to... No. There. Yeah, well, good, because I've got... Right. Oh. Yeah. My little pet. Whee! Go. Do. Come on. Go to the shop. That away. Probably. Right. I want to be... What have I got in a minute? Okay. 1 AP for each consecutive turn of wearer is not moved. Increases critical hit. Okay. Just like that. Okay, cool. Well, it's all been interesting so far. Loving the game. Where do we go? I'm going to go back to Furry Bandus. My favourite name of a fucking system so far. Oh yeah, we put you out, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the fucking colony though. Charterist had delivered the wrong cargo to the planet instead of the expected air filters. The world received a far more valuable shipment of cogitator boards. So? $500. I'm not losing a profit factor. Get fucked. Fair. Pointless. Right, quick question. After I did, Kiev Gamma, I suddenly got a fuck ton of Navigator's Insight. Why? Ooh. Because I can make, I can make all the system, well, a lot of the systems safe. Oh, okay, cool. I thought this had ended, but obviously not. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. Is that why I've got so much Navigator Insight now to build safe routes? I was quite sparing with it before. Rows of disguised enforcers are listening to the professor's words in silence. All around you, Burbeck's chosen people, each dressed as a member of the officers' families. Close by, a kindly-looking old woman is fumbling with a starched handkerchief. Catching her eye, she smiles with a mouth that is missing half its teeth, then whispers, "Everything is going as planned, your lordship." Is holding everyone playing the role perfectly. The Master at Arms must have instructed them thoroughly and checked. This is a trap. The Trothgold, Lord Captain, transferred from the enforcers with the rank of Senior Lieutenant to the staff of your Lordship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. As you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. Yep, that's that plot line, isn't it? But I thought this quest was done for, but apparently not. Oh, that's definitely a jinx, isn't it?
You cannot stop the angels, faithful! Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
The angels blessing away!
13 bad guys. Much of a threat that side. Everyone over there is dead. You're going to be a pain in the ass to kill. I think those three should be able to take care of that. we go. Oh, look. It's me. What's this do? Fuck yeah.
It's as good as done. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Start.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Taste. Go. Pussy.
Focus, thankyou. Focus.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Nice.
Show me what you've got.
Awesome sauce. Right, Abelard. Should be able to take all of these fuckers out. First of all, we're going to put you...
Follow my lead.
There. Okay, he's just so fucking good.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
I will endure.
A tactically sound approach. No matter the cost. Reduced to dust. Indeed. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. That's not the Seneschal's job.
My faith shields me.
I will do like you. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is reduced to dust. Let's get to it.
Okay. 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Bam, 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 bam.
I'll do it.
Get down, everybody.
Faith without deeds is... As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
What are you doing?
High momentum.
Good, but I don't want you to use it. I want you to use it.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah.
As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Actually, I'd be better off getting Heinrich to use it.
I shall not fail.
Didn't think it would be that easy, to be fair. What the fuck? Okay. That's not great.
Trust me. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged.
Yeah.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Ah, fucking have it.
Hold on.
That's not good. At least they can't move very far, I suppose. Worryingly though, I can't get to them.
I need a foothold.
Oh, yes I can.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Nothing stands against me. Naturally.
Only the faithful will ascend.
I've suffered worse.
Scorn the pain.
Right, you, my beautiful bastard. Beat back everyone. Good boy. Yeah.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Sadly, I can't get them all in.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
I can handle this. No mercy for heretics! Emperor, protect me.
Not bad. My turn.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Nice.
I'll make it happen.
Onward! Weather the storm!
Nice.
Let's make it quick.
So me standing up was fuck's sake.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
How far can you get? You can get over it.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenant.
There we go. Alright, that'll do for you. Pointless doing anything else just yet.
As honor ordains.
You're dead.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I feel the power surging. Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards. Your reckoning is due.
There we go. Open the airlocks. Weak, I've yet to be impressed. Really? Flute player from the lower decks. Yeah. Thank you very much for the lurk, Morthos. I hope you're well.
We're not gonna do that just yet. We'll see.
Get a chance, check out Morthos.
Come back.
Good people. I will be streaming later though. I think he's lurking. Then uncovered by the broken goggles, his hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. Kinky. However, the mutant nature of your
Good times.
Enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature, a third arm growing out of his torso.
Best part about being neurodivergent.
Watches its fingers deftly empty the drum of a stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds. And then, as you can see, I also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers, the callousness of the Lord Captain, and the bravery of the selfless Nemersite. Nobody ever notices the pathetic flute player who always carries a few Russian cards for bribing enforcers, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotten kingdom was far too easy. The corner of his mouth twitches in displeasure until your pet inquisitor started sniffing around who I was and messing up my cards. You surround yourself with useful servants, yes? Well, I am surrounded by comrades, loyal and brave, who risk their lives to conceal me. Aren't you a little overconfident? Nemersite casts a glance at the stub revolver in his hand, then back at you. You're right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. It feels like time has become viscous and is slowing you down. You see the bloody hand of Nemersite raise the weapon, and your body reacts to its own accord. No time to deliberate. You draw your weapon to point the barrel at Nemersite, but he is already aiming his own at you. A malevolent grin spread over his face. The two black muzzles stare into each other, and the world around you narrows to a thin line. Oh, fuck. Cabela emerges nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hissed softly, ready to pronounce. It's your thread that will break today, and no other. Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant of death. I am glad I get to take you both down at once. The second gun is now pointing at Cabela. I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord Captain. Ah, okay. Fellowship's a bit shit. Guess that one is the best I got. Time stops for a moment then, as if tossed by a blast wave, the events fly forward like murderous shrapnel. So we're going to act in tandem to deceive the enemy. The Cabela move as one, and you manage to confuse Nemersite with a perfectly timed maneuver. He's left hesitant to fire, but you are not. It was a good death. The completed body lies motionless on the deck. The cut at the neck stares back at you on the grotesquely distorted ridge of its spine. The power of the folk myth dart fades into the air like the smoke billowing from the muzzle of a stub revolver. The struggle is not people, the struggle is ideas, and people are merely their vessels, the carriers of disability. What's that? Relics of unknown things. Whereas less than 50% wounds, every second attack against them is automatically dodged. It lasts up for 2 rounds. Shit, stub revolt. Loot all the bodies. Sell it all later. Right, well, that's it then, I guess. Got it. I can't complete the quest. Fucking. Captain Call of Telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinates. She specified that Augurs do not register any activity in the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise, but may Enos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the Orca crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to their data, it's coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of a local gas giant. Kin could have faced with scavengers like pirates or something worse if they were taken prisoner. They're begging you, let's go to the shuttle. I can feel the thread of fate as frayed is about to snap. I cannot miss what must be any chance. Well, there's obviously shit there. I'm guessing I'm going to have to take her with me on the mission, aren't I? So. She's got the best I can give her. What? Fine. Go on. This. Yeah, but I'm a sniper, so I don't really use her that much. Ace. Haha, fair enough. If I don't have to take you with me now, would it be a waste of time doing that? What's here? Plus still 5. What have I got? 33. I think I'll be alright. Quick. Damn it. bleeding and base damage. War sword is dead. Try to avoid that for that's Space Dust has got a cloaking device on top of it, by the looks of that. Cheers. Captain reporting a void ship has passed through a cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origin. What it does, particles are covered with an icy shell that is frozen to thick sheet on the void ship's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. Time for soap to clean the ice. Until then, the movability was somewhat reduced. In terms of binary asteroids before us, rich in rare metals and valuable minerals. They are moving in a fairly stable orbit, which suggests the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the Drukhari. Already done that. Okay. Yes, she does have to come with, that's fine. Who do I want to drop? You. But you is ranged. I haven't got any Psyker though, because that would be him normally, taking that post. But her is ranged, I suppose. Right, I'm going to drop you and bring in Cassia then. Double check this though. Right, so there's nothing she can anywhere. Cool. Ah, okay. I don't like the sound of that at all. Okay, what we get? 35. Better. Give it Death World Origin? Yes. Got fuck all. I need to boost what she's got. Oh, she's going to be quite squishy. Okay, we'll leave that as it is. Whereas deals warp damage, the affected character also suffers burning. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer of their level by 0. Pointless. Don't care about tech use. Don't need to care about carouse. Okay. Boots. 2 more enemies single attack. Bend all the way. They'll occupy to that. Ally as a target of their ability to wear immediately gains 3 MP. Target ally gains plus 3 MP. So, isn't it? Where a hit select me with a charge slash. Okay. Medikits, can you? To 40 damage. Too fucking terrible to be fair. Like that. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheek stares at you in fright. Body is shivering as if from a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Your lordship, rogue trader, what brings you to a humble ship? I'll shoot you in the face. Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in the system? If you have, tell me where, when, under what circumstances your path crossed and diverged off. Not good. What the fuck?
You monkey never
Ugh.
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Wonderful. Garth sucking the poisoned air, every breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every slimy body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you're being doused in molten metal, skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away, the moans of your people, the shuffling of bare feet and light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue trader, how long awaited, weeping indeed. You barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well. The voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world. Arazai's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his tone leaves no room for doubt. He is smirking. Running in pain, she's barely able to breathe. No, what have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised you that you would have your precious craft world survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Survey drives wide under the temporary scarlet robe in a dogged but fruitless attempt to lift his body. The inferior flesh has betrayed me. Must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter. As a captive you will learn how to apply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. How could intoxicants overpower me? I was warned that one of the monkey was fond of experimenting with incapacitating substances. This gas contains something prepared just for you. There. Bring in the injectors. The monkey I promised to Vantus among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they're in the hands of the arch machinator. As for you, there's a disturbing gleam in the Dracon's eyes. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams too, but I'm going to keep you. You are far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. You disappoint me, monkey. I've heard the pleas of millions and the curses of billions. You can do better. His last words fill your head like the deafening cry of ship siren. The gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your every limb, you are suffocating. Are you enjoying this sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a monkey would one day earn such an honour? A special gift from a Dracon? But you're suffering. The Xenos leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of Drukhari's talent for extracting anguish. Can I kill him now? However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you all one after another, I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Commorragh awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave none behind. Oh, fuck me. Are we going there? Yes, we are. Oh, shit. Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares. Someone's powerful hand reached into its depths and brought you into the light. Dark room, long and angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You're awake, monkey. Morezai's voice is sickeningly sweet. He is looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft and milky-coloured object from one hand to the other. Our toxin master spared no efforts to drag you out of the induced dream. I must commend the Nightmare Weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you were brought here for. It is time to work for the good of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. What do you want from me? Only the truth, monkey. So very simple, is it not? A little honesty before the powers that be? I have the tools to extract the most coveted mysteries from the deepest recesses of your mind. But I'm not interested in your personal secrets. I only want that which will protect my Cabal. Why am I still alive? Good question, Rogue Trader. You are my tool, you see. A sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil on the body of my Cabal. I spared no effort to set up this performance. The witnesses, the spies, the agents, and a small bargain to guarantee the result. All that is required of you is that you quietly play your part. I will even go so far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a manner of speaking. But if I see you stepping out of your role, I'll make sure you bitterly regret it. Burn in the Emperor's scorching light, you filthy Xenos! Razai clicks his tongue and gently caresses the object in his hand with the claws of his glove, making it emit a little squeal. Looks like you have acquired a taste for pain, monkey. Have it your way, then. Resist the inevitable and now a new facet of suffering. Drukhari gestures to one of the shadows near you and your head is forced backwards. Morezai brings your hand holding a strange object closer. You manage to make out translucent, glossy skin, bluish pulsating organs beneath, and a little head with serrated jaws. Drukhari pushes the lava into your face. He's going to turn me into a mind flayer. Fuck. The crossover we never knew we wanted. Very shortly. Hello, darling. How are you? Sensing warmth, the creature springs into motion a moment later. As it blindly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostril and rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissues and cartilage, each of its movements causing a crushing noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into flesh and moves ever upward, past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence not a conscious mind. There's something primitive, yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit, crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. But all this is just a bad dream, the quirk of the intellect exhausted by endless troubles. The calumny of a mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. A stray light dawns at the edge of your perception.
You have disappointed us, Rogue Trader von Valancius.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I sound so cheerful as I walk through. We've kept reaching us for a minute to go anything.
Let us not dawdle.
You can explain yourself on that chat. Why is there a shard of Quiveruk in your chain?
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Pulsating strands stretch from under Cassia's headpiece, one wrapping around her neck and the other draining her lifeblood through her weeping eye sockets. Hello. The gang. Every exposed area of Argenta's skin is mottled with intricate pattern. Scarlet blisters, crimson indentation, charred tissue. Passing ray of light reflects off the countless tiny blades that they sprouted from inside Urudir's body. The blessed skin is covered in countless injection marks, black tendril like webs of burnt nails radiate outwards around them. Okay. The cold trader's bones were broken. My eyes ripped from his socket, and the bones of every finger and remaining hand were twisted and sticking out at strange angles. Numb. Pascal's ormetics were separated but not extracted from his body. The places where they connected to the organic tissue teemed with predatory millipedes, feasting on the coagulating blood and accumulating pus. Abelard Viserian's limbs were amputated and sewn back onto his body with remarkable skill and precision using human tendons. Oh. Alright, bit grim.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Get out of my frame. Principal witness, the trader himself. Presented evidence was not enough to convince you. His testimony will conclude this confusing case full of oath-breaking lies, heresy. You dragged this boy into this trial and now expect someone will lend an ear to a lowly heretic's testimony. I thought better of you, interrogator von Kellogg's cornflakes. I was so very wrong. Enough, let him speak as soon as he's concluded. Let's continue. Shielded by the powers of the warrant of trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valencius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. Never seen such a contemptuous grimace on the interrogator's face. Plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader. Went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. The rogue trader admitted to fraternizing with the Xenos, serving them as a puppet, and rejecting the God Emperor's blessed light for the sake of his heretical desires and base profit. You served the Xenos, rejected his light, you reveled in heretical desires and craved base profit. Fuck. Okay. Using that the Joker's outplayed its welcome. Painfully obvious this heretic is dancing to your tune. His word against mine, you had lost before you even unsheathed your blade. Do not worry, dear Lord Captain, it is not my intention to bring up unsupported. Okay. Rogue traders' ties to Drukhari, different subspecies of Eldaria, just as obvious. Us could help him divine the carefully prepared plans of Drukhari, if not other Drukhari. Grumpy von Valencius always ended up at the location of the next Drukhari raid, named for certain again instruct. Indeed. What do you think? Trying to disrupt the trial. Grumpy, I suggest you watch your tongue and behave yourself, and perhaps, only perhaps, it will be enough to preserve your miserable life. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the Valencius dynasty are. The rogue trader claims he's been waging war against Drukhari this entire time. Except, was there really a war, or was it a carefully staged performance? Allow me to explain what actually happened. Grumpy von Valencius personally invited Drukhari to his worlds and then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the Expanse to gain leverage over his rivals. It was very convenient to play the victim while working with those who rob your neighbours blind and terrify the worlds that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this, rogue trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? Ah. curiosity over alongside the rogue trader. What so desires my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. Entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its fate resting in the hands of the here. That was when I began to suspect that it had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my Crodach. Do not be deceived by his breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. The monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in his species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures. The secrets of the universe and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of all are embodied in a single monkey, however hard it may be. However, the threat that bound our paths broke the moment I realised the monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. Be the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker who had pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years and thus earned clemency. So, Achilles did not simply vanish, you helped him disappear, Hendrix nodded curtly. I say only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognise an impending threat is useless. Hendrix nodded satisfaction, noticed your reaction, or rather the lack of it. The court has been presented with enough evidence, and I hope no one is harbouring any doubts as to the guilt of the Von Valencius dynasty. Let us allow the rogue trader to say his final words. We're all curious to know what we've gleaned from this. I see that I've been blind as fighting one another all this time now. Good monkey. After the spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body. Darkness clouds your vision and nausea creeps up your throat, but the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you're still alive. Weakness of your subjects is an insult to the Council of Archons and the Supreme Overlord, Commorragh himself. Your mirrors, demanding in human voice, tears you from the voice of agony, and you see an unnamed Drukhari in the centre of the chamber. Presence alone causes your insides to clench. Instead of fighting and ripping what they are owed from Destiny's hands by force, they dare to crawl into the Dark Palace begging for favours. Venus is wearing armour encrusted with jewels and stands calmly next to the speaker. Such behaviour is typical of Xenos, occupying the higher tiers of the Drukhari hierarchy, which means you are facing one of the Archons. From the throne, one half of his face is hidden by a golden mask with intimidating visage. The other half is showing a malicious, sharp-toothed leer. Okay. The Xenos' elaborate armour, decorated with skulls, patches of human skin, paled on countless blades and hooks. We have such sights to show you. He carries himself with authority and ease, as though he is a ruler who holds threads of fate of all those presently tightly in his grip. The smug grin has fled Maraz's face, clutches the hilt of his blade and casts a vicious look at the female Drukhari in sumptuous armour. Occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wings, her posture and gestures full of tension. Prey cornered by a pack of predators, Roulette shrinks under the hungry stares of those. Has she betrayed me? The greatest respect, mighty Nazrake, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds. Council of Argon, enough platitude, Drukhari. What? Sly intrigue, ruthless chill to jagged ice, turns lips and tongues and breaths all to ice. The fuck is going on? A victual verbose, the cut and thrust, keep time with fate's own Machinations grave, but whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust. Brutal finish, no save. This play the puppet master granted me. Why is a fucking Harlequin working with the Dark Eldar? Puppet Master has Vect himself invited you to this chamber. The Archon chokes in his own words, but quickly regains his composure. No matter, you may be our guest, a Rebanon, but you are merely a spectator in this performance. And spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. The stranger passes delicate finger to the lips of his sorrowful mask and sways with a twink in his eye. Shadow in the shadow will obey me. Bright motley, the hollow suit, the mask hiding its owner's face, and the graceful subtle movements. Before you stands a Harlequin, another representative of the multifaceted Eldari race. Venus catches your eye and nods. For a moment the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. There are many gruesome tales about atrocities of the Drukhari, but the cruelest and vilest always involves Aspradul Vect, the Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, the supreme Lord Commorragh, and most dangerous of all his dark kind. Listen to the conversation. Okay, the Archon addresses the female Drukhari standing beside him, his eyes alight with mockery. Not directed at her, however, for he's still looking at Marazi. How does the Archon intend to pay for her Cabal's blatant disrespect? I am waiting for your reply, Ramirez, and my patience is growing thinner with each breath you take. Marazi's eyes widen, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he is hearing now. Twisted in enraged snarl, hatred directed at Xenos on the throne. He finds no outlet under the gaze of dozens of Drukhari in the chamber. Humbly bow before the Council of Archons and apologise for this outburst on behalf of the Cabal. Allow me to prove my respect to you with a humble gift. Emrys points at you with a clawed finger or flashes a satisfied grin. Dracon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest himself and his amusing monkey plaything with their entourage of hapless freaks will enter your arenas, fight the best warriors for the crowd's amusement. On Nazrakai, a muffled chuckle could be heard from under Nazrakai's mask. Commorragh accepts your gift, Ramirez, but what should I do, for Marazi is the first among your blades? Should I cast him out of the palace and condemn to disgrace? Or should I be merciful and allow him to leave the chamber on his own? The Archon's chilling gaze falls upon you. I think I know who will make this difficult decision. A creature whose mewling the Council of Archons was meant to heed. Is that not right, Marazi? You will receive what you have been longing for. It will be the monkey who decides your fate. His face contorts in despair. His gaze shifts from the Archon to you, then to Marazi and back, but he does not dare to utter an objection. Marazi is a worthy opponent. Let him go into the arena himself. Spit in disgust. The lesser races are disgustingly primitive. Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart addresses Marazi, ignoring your words. The monkey can't even decide the fate of its enemy, and you are hoping that someone here would lend an ear to its words. Amusing. The arenas of Commorragh will devour you and your playthings. With a hiss of rage, Marazi draws his blades, preparing to fight back. The Archon nods his satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw closer to you. Let us return to you, Ramirez. The Harlequin's laughter interrupts the Archon. Echoes under the vaults of the chamber in a astounding baritone. All the masks upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity, the spire ascends. The thief and traitor cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Harlequin leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. This is how you treat the hospitality of Commorragh, Arbanin. Archon angrily balls his fist, the shadow of his wrath hanging over the Eldari interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. Yuna sweeps into theatrical bow without taking his eyes off Narazikai's face. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke, truth, fates, melodies, Snarl's fantastic have entrapped me here. I heard them play. I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Comes the hour for shadows to retreat. Where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh, no beginning, now sends forth the call. What the fuck is going on? Why do you do that? World is an impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest. The murky gloom slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes your repose is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. Best to where you, Vulture, this is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through this curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. As recently, or 100 lifetimes ago, the trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion, and then it finally stops. From this phantasmagoria retreat and deftly seize my merchant vagabond, puppet master's string left dangling. Again rise up to take your place and dance. A spark ignites in the darkness, and its light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom that envelops you. Ugly image of reality around you assaults your retina. Feel your body again and realise it is filled with pain, that your shoulder is sore from an injection. Alas, the bliss of death will save you not. The whirling waltz of chance and gloom you'll dance. The prickling sensation burns your shoulder, and the darkness at last fully withdraws from your mind. Whatever the injection was, it is making your heart beat a frenzied tattoo. Your pupils narrow so that you can register every detailed disgusting place in which you have found yourself in merciless clarity. Fail, yeah. The equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You do not have a knife at hand to fend off enemies or to open your veins. Look around. Surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies and pieces thereof. Humans, Drukhari and Xenos, unfamiliar to you, lie motionless in gruesome mortuary. Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure of the person who has come to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind emphatically refuses to continue, for every moment of concentration causes you suffering. I've seen you before somewhere. A dream obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will and agony. On the shadow in the wings you lie, where taut or pulled, puppet master's string. The companions are not here. The roles have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together, or to doom. And he runs off. Be mature in verse, the final lines. The merchant's time to treat the board has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage. Take my parting gift, humble prop. Change to deposit something in a hand. Gun. May have commanded multiple planets and millions of lives in your former life, but in this new reality, not even your own feet will obey you. Punish you for your arrogance. Your disobedient limbs send a sharp jolt of pain up. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got a gun at least, I suppose.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Focus from cargo.
Just as I planned.
It is healing.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day. That's how it's done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Word more of the shoot stretches into a melee grin as a promising gorge. Few more bodies to garbage shoot. Corpses fell down here from above. You hear them whispering about the beauty of their long descent, cruelty of the impact. Broke their cold bond.
I always get the job done.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you. What a peculiar thing. That's how it's done. This could be an opportunity. Just as I planned.
As ice does, that you through the ground portal rather than the portal is the eye something enormous. And it's more patiently waiting for you to step inside on the portal. Pleasant voice, the strange device invites you to put your hand in its depths and press the activation button. No. So we did people around you. How it must be Voight there. Damn him for what he done to your crew.
What do we have here? Success is the only outcome I accept. Is there money to be made?
I'm gonna make.
I always get the job done.
Maybe I am. stay away from them. Break coming up, boys and girls. Gonna run it now. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Right. Head. But I like this, am I?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Good. Stop doing that. Then you find yourself in this field with headies, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xeno. Engage a conversation with a pale, arid-looking Drukhari and pays you no mind. This breed of Xenos, the sleek, slithe creatures can often be found in the entourage of powerful Drukhari lords. They serve as bodyguards and champions, brave and vicious as their masters, but theirs is a more primitive intellect and they're driven by base. Here is armed, they all bear scars and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamour in a mishmash of tongues and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with the pervading sense of doom. Reno does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or another. Powerful ones at that. Wind up in narcotics den. This gang is perfectly built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. Linus is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, a gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. Manish, your inconvenience get lost, you'll find out how Manish deals with inconvenience humanly. Lovely day we're having. Not for you, by the looks of it. No. What the fuck? I attack him, I'm going to die.
Yeah. I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, we know. Around here before I talk to them.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Fucking out of there, I can't go down there.
Let us not dawdle.
Boo.
Just as I planned. This is intriguing. I always keep my options open.
Okay. Nice if I had flame weapon proficiency right now, wouldn't it? Body is poison. Permanent, wonderful. Is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. Fat, well-fed grub it was with lots of teeth. It's dying now. With a short lifespan, that means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the foul dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. Your heart will just stop beating. Pulled a thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I, consider it a guarantee of gratitude towards me? You've earned your healing, I'll release you. Kill for me, go to the Mangle sector and find a freak called the Commorragh, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. You know my favour, and in the chasm, that counts for a lot. serious weapon. People that use them first do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. Got something from the junk pile. Put in place, space and spire in which we live. Commorragh is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions. In the mangled section, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in itself. The entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. They call him Saurian. He was old but strong and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than him. It'd be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane and outcast like the Commissar hiding from the Hun. Who is this Commissar? Drukhari thinks too highly of himself to die in the arena without any fuss. He's hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, making pathetic plans to get his revenge. Many of your kind listening to him, see how few humanling shriekers there are. They used to come to me when I listened to the Commissar and no longer. Bring his head. Okay, whatever.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, great. Better. Pretty much. What we got here? Better. Okay, so how do I get to where I need to go?
Is there money to be made?
Yep. Good. Great. Okay. We need a team. Go through that. Can I talk to her? Everyone's a hand over her face pertaining to you. Her skin is slightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer and her neck is stooped. bed. I recognise that. Common companion reason imprisonment. Alive. Voice. Away. The sentence to very smoke at being because of me. I still don't know why she did what she did. But there are two of us now. We want that. And she's got nothing. And can't use nothing. Fuck's sake. Fine. Crap weapon there. Activate this way. Do it. Random, but okay.
Keep your wits about you. That's how it's done.
Yes, we know. Yeah, annoying.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I have failed,
It's
my
just
king.
a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake. I always get the job done.
Yeah.
I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open.
Yeah, I'm not going through there. That'd be really stupid. But to be honest, I think this is where I'm going to call it. It is 1:05 in the morning. And we've gone way over 4 hours, which is fine. But yeah, I want to call it there, I think. Work tomorrow as well. Thank you very much, boys and girls, for watching. Thank you. Is it Sfarush? Sfarush? How do I pronounce it? Sfarush. So thank you very much for the follow and the advice. Good thing it's later one tomorrow. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have streamed this late if it wasn't. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I normally play this on Mondays and Tuesdays. Pronounce it as convenient. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we normally play this on Mondays and Tuesdays. So hopefully, if you're free and want to swing by on Monday or Tuesday, you are more than welcome. Everyone else, thank you very much for watching. Have a good evening. Take care of yourselves, and I will be back tomorrow with Dead Space. Yeah, I'm working, till 4 tomorrow. So I've got plenty of time to come home and sort out dinner and everything. So I'll play Dead Space tomorrow. Excuse me. Yeah, and see how far we can get with that. I'm determined to get through that game as well. But yeah, this was good fun. I'm glad I did it today. Normally don't do this on a Wednesday, but make up for the last 2 days. So yeah. Cheers, guys. Have a good evening. Take care of yourself, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, baby. I love you. I'll message you in the morning. And we shall raid out as always. Assuming I can find anyone to raid. Yeah. See what's available. I don't know what that says. Illy. Yeah, okie dokie. Right. I love you too, baby. Yep. Let's raid out, see what we can find. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and thanks again for the follow. See you later.